There we go. Hold on. Okay, it's working. Alright, anyways. Hello, and welcome back to playing some Pokemon Z through A. And today, yeah, I'm gonna be gaming. I am back streaming. And, yeah, I'm gonna get up a couple times throughout the stream, but it won't be for a super long time. Just consider them like breaks or whatever. But yeah, let's play some Pokemon Z through A. So I'm not really interested in the discourse around this game. I know Pokemon doo-doo, you know, whatever. I am not a blind consume everything Nintendo guy. Not everyone who's playing this game is that. I bought the last game and I hated it, and I regretted the purchase. But this game, I have thoroughly enjoyed my time. Actually, I am enjoying it, and not because other people are telling me to like it or to hate it. I am just enjoying my time, and that's okay. That's alright. Whether you like something or hate something, it is up to you, not other people. So, if you think the game is trash, good for you. If you think the game is amazing, that's cool too. But I really am not interested in the discourse. I think it's just really uninteresting. I think it's toxic both ways. I think it's like there's people that are being overly like toxically positive about the game, and then I think there's a lot of people that are just being negative about the game. You have a lot of people that are incredibly popular who haven't played a Pokemon game in like over a decade and didn't even know like the first region that ever occurs in Pokemon. He didn't even know the name of it, so it's like a lot of the haters I feel like are just doing it disingenuously. But at the same time, there's a lot of things to criticize about the game. But people can't be honest. For the love of God, they can't be honest. We can't be honest. It can't be genuine. It's just got to be a hate brigade. Half the internet hates this game. Half the internet loves this game. It can't be honest. And so, my rule for gaming is play a game, and if you like it, that's it. And that ends the rambling. Just basically judge games for yourself. If you think the game is good, that's cool. If you think the game sucks, that's cool. But hello, traveler. A new letter in the alphabet. Real. Alright. So there's 2 of these that I haven't done. I only need 1 more to finish this one, and then there's the shiny that I need. And the shiny, I haven't seen one, but when I see it, obviously I'll capture it. But it looks like what I need to do is after I finish this little mission thing here, I'm going to go to the next zone. So we'll go ahead and place a pin, and yeah. Also, yes, I am working on some shorts and stuff. My Vegeta one has like 14 hours of footage, and I boiled it down to about half an hour so far. So I've edited it quite a bit, but it takes a while. So, but I've been coming up with a bunch of other edit ideas, but I don't like opening up new projects until I'm finished with the last one. So I have a bunch of different ones that I kind of forget the ideas of if I wait too long. So hopefully I get this Vegeta one done quick, because I'm just basically forgetting ideas as I go along, because I'm not like capitalizing on it quick enough. Like there's a couple, like there was a FNAF one I wanted to do. There was like 2 FNAF ones I wanted to do, but I honestly I might forget like which ones, honestly, because it's like, you know, because you gotta capitalize on ideas when you get them. Like there are ideas that I just get when I'm listening to a song. That's how I get my ideas. I'll listen to a song or I'll hear a sound, and I'm like, you know what, that would sound really cool for an edit, and then it just builds from there. And so I have like a couple ideas that I was building up on for FNAF. One for Pokemon. I had obviously a couple for Dragon Ball. I have a couple that I could make, but my Vegeta one's taking a while. The Dragon Ball edits I'm making now are just, they're so time consuming compared to how long they used to take. Before, they only used to take like one day, like a couple hours. Now they take like they take like, I don't know, a week of continuously working on nothing but the short, and that could be very that can be a lot. I'm not gonna lie. Alakazam. A Gyarados. I have a Gyarados. I'm not using it. I guess I don't need the Gyarados one because I'm not using my Gyarados, so I guess... Hello, bunny. I guess I'll just get the Alakazam one. Okay. Oh yeah, I got the Gardevoir one. Okay, so give Alakazam. So now my Alakazam can Mega Evolve. Alright, let's see. Okay. I think that's the only one in my party that could Mega Evolve so far. I don't think any of the other ones I'll be able to. Yeah, I don't have any of the other ones yet. Okay. You grab some food. We're gonna check out how his Mega Evolution looks. Let me turn on my audio. Alright. Okay. I have my audio on now. Alright, so let's do this. Let's go to the next route. We're gonna go to the next route and we are going to... Hey, there's the garbage Pokemon I dropped off on a side mission. I'm gonna go to the route and then we're gonna use the Mega Evolution for the first time. Damn it. Get his ass. Oh shit. What the fuck? Damn. I think he was only one level lower. Okay. It's Alright, okay. Oh, come on. I think I already got the hippo, right? Yeah. Okay. This thing is so annoying. I already have one of those. Bro, can you not do it in front of the light post? Okay. There we go. Alright. Now where are the other ones? I don't see any more. How many more are there? Wait, there is another one. What's the other one? Maybe I shouldn't have been killing them. Okay, let me see. Oh shit, there is another one, but what is that one? Do I not already have that one? Oh no, I have a baby. Okay. Okay. I honestly can't tell the difference. Not between those two. Those two look way too similar. I don't know if it's like an evolution or... Oh, come on. Why does the effective dig last longer? Get his ass. Okay, how much more do I need? 2 more. And that will be... Shuppet is at night, obviously. Audino is found in the center. And it's rare. So it's tied to clearing up everything and destroying the alpha, which I already did those things. So I don't know if I should just like wait around or something, or we'll get it. If it doesn't spawn in like a second, we'll just switch to the other route. But I did clear it of its alpha and all the other stuff. Well, I mean, doesn't really seem to be spawning. I was gonna say it spawned again. Holy shit. Okay. Well, it doesn't really seem to be spawning, so we'll switch, I guess. We'll go to that one. So I've got to catch every Pokemon, obviously, but as soon as I catch one that I need, I'll add them to my party and nickname them accordingly. Let's see. I don't think I need anything. Okay. I accidentally bought more fossils than I needed to, so now I have spent like all my money on it, and I was broke, and I have these stupid like where are they? Other items? Yeah, I have the I just bought them at the stone shop, and I spent all my money because I wanted 1 stone of like every type. Well, I wanted 2 stones of every type that they would allow me to buy. And I spent all my money. Alright. Let's go to the place. The only friends Pokemon I have in here so far is Peak's Pokemon, which is almost Greninja. He wants to be Greninja. So he will be Greninja. Takes kids Pokemon. Oh shit. We getting jumped, bruh. Get back in here! We getting jumped, bruh. They jumping our asses. Oh shit! Oh shit, he disappeared. God damn it, man. Go, come back. They jumping our asses. They jumping us. They jumping me. Jumping. Okay. Oh shit. Go back. Woo! Fuck you. Man, I'm good. Holy. Get fucked. Pussy. Oh shit. I think how much of these have I gotten? Well, that one missed. Hopefully I can get another one. There's so many, holy shit. What is Ro doing? Oh shit, he respawned with full health. Whoa, fuck, man. What the fuck? He came back with full health. Oh my, bro. That shit is hell, bro. Now that meme I saw that said, hey bro, come to Route 6. Come to Route 6. Hey yo bro, be careful. They gonna jump your ass on Route 8, I mean. Don't go to Route 8. Go to Route 8. Hey, you should check out Route 8. Hey, we at Route 8. Don't go to Route 8, bro. They gonna jump your ass. That's fucking Route 8 is hell. This Route 8 so hard, what the fuck? Holy crap. What the hell, man? Fucking Route 8, dude. Yeah. I'm sorry, but this shit's way more fun than Scarlet and Violet. I'm having fun. I'm genuinely having fun. It's not forced. I'm not fucking scarfing down slop. I'm enjoying this. This is fun. I don't know if people are done. This is fucking bullshit. crazy, man. I'm like, what the fuck? Fucking jumping my ass. Scarlet and Violet was boring as fuck, dude. Oh my gosh. I regret buying that game. I mean, I beat like 3 gym leaders, I think, in like the first time I played it. Picked it up and played it once, and I never played it again. And I don't know if I ever will. I don't know if I'll ever go back. It had an open world. One of the truly only open world Pokemon games ever was Scarlet and Violet. And I hated it. Scarlet and Violet was so fucking boring. I hated it. It was boring as shit. I thought some of the characters were good, but it was boring. I like some of the characters and some of the gym leaders, but just the world was so boring and shit. This is not an accurate depiction of France. Where are the Somalians? What do you mean? The Somalians are here. What are you talking about? There are actually plenty of Somalians here. What are you talking about? This game is very diverse. Nice at Pokemon Center to celebrate my birthday. Shut up. Okay. Let's just travel there. Shit. I'll have to check out the other route now that it's nighttime. There is a battle zone, but I don't think I'm gonna go to the battle zone because I want to fill out my Pokédex. Oh, I just knocked out 3 Pokemon there. Why is the gameplay like Chrono Trigger now? It's a new style for the game. I don't think it's supposed to necessarily be a mainline title because they're still going to do another one. I think in like... not necessarily next year, but I think the year after, which is going to be the real Switch 2 exclusive title. So I don't view this one as a mainline title, in my opinion, but I like the switch up in gameplay. I think the gameplay is a great switch up. I think it's fun, actually. Let me see. I think a Pokeball means I've already gotten them. Pokemon Slop and Pokemon Slime. I like this game. I think Pokemon Scarlet and Violet was dog shit, but I do like this game. There's the ops. They're patrolling at night. This is O Block. I'm patrolling O Block right now. You can see the ops are in. The ops are here. Get his ass peeked. We ain't losing this time. We're getting the run back, bro. We're getting our get back. We getting our get back. Get his ass. We're getting our get back. Come on, Peak. We're getting our get back. Hurry up. Oh shit. I got you. Ooh, man, I'm good. I'm sorry, but people saying this game's boring or I don't know. I feel like they're smoking. This game is fun. Go. Got your ass. Come on! Hit him! No! Woo! Man, I'm good. Holy! Get him! Nope. Get fucked. No! Pig! I'll revive you. Get his ass! No! Come back! No! He's got no! You fucking pussy! Oh my god, bro. He got full healed, man. That's so fucking cringe, man. You're such a pussy, bro. Fuck you. Wait, it doesn't work on him? Oh shit, it doesn't. None of his moves work on him. Okay. Oh, it's because he's dark type, huh? He's dark and ground, huh? Oh shit. Just punch him yourself. Unfortunately, I am playing as a 10-year-old child who does apparently not know how to walk into his mouth, Peak. What the fuck are you doing, bro? Bro, just walking into his line of sight. I'll save you! I'll save you! I got you, Peak. I got you. I got you, bro. I got you, man. Stop walking in his sight, bro. Oh, bro, he dodged that shit. Did you see that? What him? What? I got you. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Hit him! No! Oh my gosh, man. Hit him! Hit him! Oh my god! Holy shit! We did it! Oh my god. Holy crap. Okay. It's so funny that the traders could be attacked by Pokemon now. Like, do you just die if you just let it keep eating you? You faint like the other games. Someone saved your ass, canonically. Someone, like, an adult steps in, which makes sense. That actually does make sense. Like, obviously you're a kid And if an adult sees like a Pokemon trainer kid getting his ass whooped, an adult nearby is gonna be like, "Oh shit, we gotta save that kid." So, it kind of makes sense. Okay. I have 74 caught so far. 74 different types of Pokemon. So I got that big ass one now. Okay. So I need that one that I missed during the battle. He kinda... I tried to get him, but it just missed. Oh man. Come on, hit him. There we go. Bro wicked him, that's crazy. Okay. There we go. Alright. Now you can evolve. Here you go, Peak. They don't step in when you're abusing animals. Well, no, I mean, because it means the Pokemon are right to the city, taking over the city. So, no, it's not animal abuse. It's like think about. Kill it. It's not animal abuse because it's for the survival of the environment and the other species around it and us. I'm basically just saying that you know, an invasive species is essentially akin to what's happening here with the you know, with the wild zones. The wild zones are basically the same thing. You know, the wild zones are basically the same thing. Like, they're basically taking over the city. They're endangering the other species. They're endangering the other Pokemon that naturally belong. They're threatening everyday humans. And so in everyday life in our world, if a species is declared an invasive species, it is no longer against the law to harm that animal. It's not abuse anymore because it's necessary for the survival of us, the environment, and other species. My argument is it's not abuse because there's wild zones and you're only supposed to be doing that in the wild zones. So it's not. No. But do they euthanize Pokemon when attacked? Oh no. Unless again they're to everyone, they probably like capture them at least. I don't think they usually kill. They only kill if like they have to. I think it's like different from our world. Like Pokemon will just capture them. Because I mean, think about it. We don't have Pokeballs in our world, so it's like we can't just like throw a Pokeball and be like, oh, there you go. So it's actually pretty easy to contain these guys if you're strong enough. Nah, it's okay if we catch Pokemon and make them beat each other until they lose consciousness. These assets will be of great use for the Pokevore art. Harambe was actually a sucking. Oh yeah, sucking. Yeah. The lazy gorilla guy. Oh my god. Yeah. So the wild zones basically proves though that they're basically invading town. Which basically means that they're kind of not really doing anything wrong. It's not hold on, they have not been declared an invasive species. And they're not even a different species, they're just a different group of people. What are you talking about? I'm talking about like rattlesnakes and stuff. Stop trying to rage bait. I'm talking about like snakes, rattlesnakes, and like invasive turtle species and birds and stuff. Like Texas declares so many animals invasive species, and as soon as they do that, you're allowed to basically like kill as many as you want and eat them. Oh, anyways, let's do the evolution. Let's do the evolution, and then I gotta go do something real quick. He's Greninja. Yeah, if no one knows what I was talking about, look up invasive species and like laws on invasive species. You could. It's basically not animal abuse anymore if it's like an invasive species. Cause like basically like there are YouTubers. I'm not even joking. Where like there was this one YouTuber that I saw like a year ago. And YouTube's really usually like pretty strict on animal abuse, and I don't think I forgot who it was, but basically the guy like blew the snake's head off with a gun, and he was like, "Oh yeah, YouTube doesn't care. This is an invasive species, so it doesn't matter." And the video was still monetized. It was still monetized. It was. YouTube thought it was completely fine because it was an invasive species. So yeah, look up the laws. Unless it's like gross abuse, like you're basically like doing like more than you need to. You know, like you're not just killing it. You're like, if you're like doing like like George Bush era torture technique, like the shit that they used on like the hijackers and shit that you know didn't land on one of those planes that day, or any of those other guys that they captured, unless you're doing torture to animals that are on that level of depravity, they usually don't care. It's true, they usually don't care. Yeah, basically going Agent Orange level on an invasive species, yeah. But you can like grab a shotgun and blow a snake's head off, and you can upload it on YouTube. And if that snake is an invasive species, YouTube doesn't care. It's not animal abuse because it's an invasive species. And but, you know, if you were to do gross things, like not like just killing it, but like, you know, going Agent Orange, then YouTube's gonna be like, what the hell? You know? But, yeah. Damn, bro. He was as tall as me. Oh shit, he's back. He's back. Get him, Peak. Oh shit. Alright, get him, 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 get him. Woo! Ah, fuck you. Alright. Yep, Peek is just built different now. He's just built different. Oh, I should probably go to the other place. Oh, never mind. It's daylight again. I was gonna go to the other place to catch the Pokemon, but... Okay. There's one more that we have to get, but he's not popping up yet, so... He popped up once, but we... Oh, there he is, there he is, there he is. Get him, get him, get him, get him, Peek, get him, get him, Peek. Yes! Let's go! Also, guys, can we highlight how fucking weird Alakazam looks in his Mega Evolution? No, like, not like for this. This is alright, I guess. This is alright. But hold on. This is alright. But then if you look at the profile picture, you know, the little... It just looks like a guy. That just looks like a dude. Doesn't that just look like a random ass old man? It looks like a guy. Like a random ass old man. In the party. Like, when you click on his summary, it's fine. It's like, okay, yeah, it's, you know, it's whatever. But when you... I captured an old dude. What the fuck, man? My tongue is 5 feet long. You do not want this fight. Pikachu has a tongue like the Dalai Lama. What the hell? No, Alakazam does. Alakazam's favorite core video is one guy, 2 spoons. You found the nearest mall Santa and hit him, put him in a ball. Yeah. It's funny how I used the Mega Evolution on him, and he's still in it. Like, he'll be in it until, I don't know what, like, until I summon him back out and he loses it, I guess. Okay, so I can't catch the other ones for this, I think, until I get nighttime, where I can get the other one. And then there's the audio, what's Audido? I forgot her name, but she is a rare drop, so she's completely random. But the other one is at nighttime. So we'll teleport over here. Teleport over here, and then I gotta go do something. Though it won't take me like a super long time. I'll be back in like 5 minutes. I will not be a long time. I just have to do something like super quick. Alright, so here is the route, I guess, over here. What's that one to? That one's to 10. Oh, what Pokemon? Oh shit, I almost have everything in this one. I wonder what the other one is to this one. I wish I could prowl around the city like saying, what the hell? Michael, what are you saying? Like, what the hell? Bro, why? Why? Why, dude? Why do you say these things, man? Why? Okay. Anyway, let me look at the list here. So I think, let me see. What's this called? Carbink? I need to catch Carbink? That is a name, I guess. And then I need to catch, Sableye, or, yeah, Sableye, yeah, sure. I don't, though, while I don't know how to pronounce it, I actually like Sableye. I had a Pokemon card of his, as a kid, and I like him. I like Sableye a lot. Sableye, guys, if you don't know, he's the one with the jewels for eyes. Yeah, I like him a lot. But anyways, I'll be back. I just need to throw in some laundry, and I'll be back. Alright. Loundry is in. And I am Book. I wish this game worked like GTA where I could just drive around and run into what the bro. This ain't GTA or Crazy Taxi, man. And in the Pokemon games, you always play as a kid. So, would you propose being an adult doing this or a kid? Who cares? It's all the same. I don't know about that. Oh, this is not a battle we can win. Wait, no, I already got one. Oh, I think I need one of those. Okay, so I need a Sableye. Okay. Not that one. Shit. Wait, not that one. Rock Smash. Oh shit. Nothing okay, well. Oh, shit. Hold on. I'll switch you back in a second. Shit, there's another one? What the hell? Just gotta destroy these real quick. Hurry up. Okay. Okay. That one's already done. That was quick. Is it nighttime yet? No, it's not. Okay. Is the restaurant? No, it's not. Okay. I was like, is the restaurant a wild zone? The restaurant is not a wild zone. Oh, there we go. Slowpoke. Well, we have a new party member. Okay. There. Get his ass. Beat his ass. Okay, so now we have 2 of the Pokemon. What are the other ones that we need? Let me check. Kyle wanted Gliscor. Ah. That's kind of underrated. Okay. And then... let's see. Is Dunsparce in ZA? I'm assuming he is, right? Let me check. Pokemon ZA Pokédex. Okay, let me check. I'm checking right now. He might not be. I guess makes sense because I don't remember him being in this generation. If there's another Pokemon you want, what would it be? I don't see it in this gen. Okay. Alright. I asked Chibi, but he never replied. I asked him what Pokemon he wanted, he didn't, so. So, you, Kyle. Well, I mean, I could name one for him, but I would have liked him to say what his favorite was, but uh, oh shit. Yeah, just let me know. Um, Alright. Okay. So we need tiles next. Stunfish? I'll check. Uh, yes, he is. He is. I didn't think he was for a second, but no, he is. Okay, well, when I catch Stunfish, I will put it. Hopefully, Stunfish is good. Because, yeah. I'm hoping, some of these Pokemon are, I'm hoping some of these Pokemon are viable. Do I have to keep the Pokemon at their specific... Yeah, fuck it, I will. I'll keep it at the specific ones. But that'll probably make it really hard, but whatever. Okay. Alright. So, what are the next ones I need? Let's see. Bro, they're trying to get my ass up here even? Oh shit. Damn. Alright, there we go. Okay, now I need that alpha one or what's that other one? Oh, it's in the water. Okay. Holy crap, poison is knocking his health down. I can't jump over? Holy crap. Okay. I'll get some more Pokeballs real quick. Um, I wonder where Peak went. Okay. He went to gargle with razor blades to get his Piccolo deep voice even raspier. Are you making a joke? Are you making fun of my buddy? You better back off before things get rough for you. You do know they called me Timmy Tough Knuckles in high school, right? Alright, okay, so let's check over here and see if they have it yet. Red Logic think he Tony Soprano. Yes, I am. Because I killed 17 Czechoslovakians, and I am an interior decorator. And I eat gabagool. Gabagool? Gabagool. I don't really know if I have a Fletch Finder alpha. I mean, I have a Fletch Finder, but I don't know if I have it with alpha version. Having a full alpha team would probably be pretty cool, actually. Like, if I could get, like, an alpha Greninja, like, just get an alpha of, like, the entire party that everyone wants, I think that would be pretty cool. I actually think that would be really cool, actually. If I ever find alpha versions of anyone's chosen Pokemon, I'll get the alpha versions and switch them out. Water Shuriken. I don't know how those will work in this one, but we'll try it, I guess. Someone should mod this game and be like Silent Hill, but you could still battle Pokemon. What? Okay. I don't know how that would work out, but Psyshock. Survival horror Pokemon game. Bro, that sounds... What the... Bro, are you trying to give, like, little kids nightmares? They're gonna be terrified. They're not gonna want to play Pokemon. Alright, there we go. Some of the things they can use is pretty cool because it's like a lot of these guys' moves don't really necessarily align with their type, like this Ghost Shadow Claw. But I think it's cool because like he does have claws, and I mean he is Charizard, so he's kind of based. So I need a better water move. I want to run through an abandoned city of void, getting him by like a mangy Raticate. You have a very specific desire that is quite peculiar. Alright. Takedown. Alright. Here we go. That'll be my moves for now. I've updated all my moves. Bro, what? Takedown with Chris Hansen. Yes, the Pokemon uses Takedown with Chris Hansen. Bro, why are you hitting your own substitute? Alright, I am changing that move. Well, I'm waiting for it to spawn, but it hasn't spawned. got to meet Chris Hansen before was invited to a girl's house. You're crazy. Did he tell you to have a seat? Take a seat there. Michael, take a seat. Take a seat. Oh no, you were the pizza one? You were the pizza episode? Not the pizza episode. Okay, so I have 2 more zones. And now he can evolve. Let's go. Boosts its attack and defense for a short time. I don't know how good these moves are. Damn, dude. Oh shit. Oh no. Ow. Ow. Yes, let's go. Holy. Wow. Nice. Let's go. Okay. Bro, is he just sitting there like amping himself? Holy crap. Bro's just sitting there getting amped. Bro's just sitting there amping himself. It's like a Dragon Ball battle. He's done nothing but amp himself. Bro, kill him. You have to be by him to punch him, smartass. Bro, how are you missing that? Bro, why did he just sit there and just... He did nothing but amp himself the entire time. What even was that? Okay, I guess. I don't see her spawning again, so. Okay. So there's that one rare Pokemon, and other than that, I've completed all the other ones. I don't have any poison. $6,000 points. Holy crap. Oh hey, it's a Stunfisk. Oh damn. Even though I used protect, he still got me. Alright. Dragonair. I was trying to get one of those earlier, but it holy shit. Chill, man. Shit. There we go. Wait, what? Oh, knock out opponents. Okay. Get his ass. Burn. Okay. That's gonna be a little harder, seeing as a lot of my attacks would kill before they would burn. Oh, come on, dude. Fuck. My Alakazam has so little health. Alright. There we go. Okay. I need to get Mega Evolved hits higher ranked than you. Well, that one's... I mean, they're definitely not higher level. Damn it. Oh my gosh. I haven't gotten one of those yet. Come on. Damn. My Charizard, is pretty good. Did he just hit the rock thing that he hit at him? He did. He hit it. Their attacks clashed. He canceled out one of his attacks by hitting it. Maybe Stun Fish, the little fish thing actually is, pretty good. That guy, I mean, his Pokemon was pretty good. There are no laws against the Pokemon, Batman. That Lopunny is free game. Damn. Wait, what? Oh, it didn't say land dark type moves. It said land super effective dark type moves. Okay, that makes sense. There we go. Pete, get his ass. Ah, fuck you. I protected. Yeah! Alright. Get him again. Okay. He's following my movement. Holy! Oh damn, I need to land flying 2 more times. The flying type move. Isn't it kind of funny how it's flying and not air type? I feel like it'd make more sense. Or wind type. Wind type would make more sense. Because flying type doesn't make any sense, because flying is a move. You know? Like flying is literally a move. Like fly. So it's just kind of funny. One more time. There we go. Alright. It's that easy. Peak Greninja is good at sneaking, so I think we've got this next challenge if we have enough room. Time, I mean. Well, whatever. Let's see. Bro, hit him. Oh, there we go. Yeah. Bro, how did that not hit him? Yeah. Come on, come on, come on. Damn, both Pokemon are doing super effective. That's an intense battle when both sides are doing super effective moves. Well, if they're actually strong enough, which they weren't, but, you know, still. Very rare that you get both sides there doing super effective at the same time. No, hell no, I hit him first. I hit him first. Oh, come on, there was another one? There we go. feel like Charizard should just follow you up here. Oh, okay. Alright. Yeah, I was like, what? Oh damn, he was level 43 and I still killed him instantly. Damn, 2 level 43s and he still instantly killed them. Charizard just built different, I guess. I don't know. Holy. That was someone that was a higher rank than me. That's pretty cool. Fuck him up. Doesn't matter that these guys are higher level. Just fuck them up. Ooh, burned him. Yeah. Literally fighting guys that are higher level. That's insane. Ridiculous. Holy. 2.5. That's 94. Holy. Nice. I needed that money. I don't think I have Pidgeot. I'm gonna have to kill him now. Shit. Okay, you have to actually like hit him though. Yeah, thank you, jackass. Bro, can you not like walk away? Can you just hit him right there? Why do you have to go down here to do that? Just fucking hit him here. Jeez, man. What are you doing? Bro walked away and then got blocked. There we go. Better run away with him, bro. There's a Rio. I don't really need one of those, but bro wanted to run the hands. I had to do it. Okay. Wait. Why do I only have 2 potions? When did I use them? There we go. Alright. I think I need the green one. I don't have the green one yet, so I can't turn in that other mission. And I haven't found a shiny Mareep yet. Alright. He's the gamer prodigy. The streaming sensation of the keyboard regions. You're going to have to battle Qunari. That is the most cringe description of anyone ever. Who? Bro was a tier 3 sub. Fully vibrant vision in a street where their gameplay is so daring and so dynamic. I think he's a simp. I think he's a tier 3 sub, guys. Yeah, I can tell he's a tier 3. Gamery, that's awful. What's the fan of them being an official club anyways? All her content article there is to know about her. Yeah, this guy is a tier 3, man. This is awful. Why did my character not go with them? I'm so confused. What the fuck? Bro was like, nah, no thanks. They're like, come on, we gotta go save the city. And I was like, nah, I'm kind of busy actually. Okay. Alright. I gotta go do something real quick. I'll be back. Like, yeah. Probably like, 8 minutes at most, maybe. What are you talking about? What the fuck? Michael! What the hell, dude? What the fuck are you saying? Bro. Bro said all that just so that I could come back and see it. All that. What the fuck, man? Okay, well. Alright. Okay. Uh, Takes a lot of dedication to write all that. Just so that I would come back and read it. That's crazy. Okay. How old are these kids? Are they like, aren't they like 12 or something? They're usually like 12. Let me check. Tawny, let's see. Tawny, age unknown. Okay. Naveen? Unknown. Someone said Tawny seems college age. So are these not kids? But they're kind of short, cause so I don't know. They kind of seem at least like teens, maybe at most. But that kind of means that they're like the oldest that they've ever been. Normally they're like 12 or 11 or even 10. Nah, Weedo's right. Or is it Lida? Is it Lida or Weeda? Oh, bro. Wait, sir, so we're supposed to go rogue in Wu district isn't far from the stone. Okie Emporium on. Oh, so it's the place where I bought all those stones. Let's see if a rogue mega evolved Pokemon damaged the stone emporium. We might not be able to shop there anymore. Yeah. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Naveen's kind of slow. What questions are these? What kind of questions are these? What teen asks these kinds of questions? This is fucking stupid. Do Pokemon usually like stones? I don't want to answer this. I'm streaming this. Uh-huh. Wow. That's it's real interesting, Naveen. Why does she seem so sad? Is she sad for me or sad that she wasn't the one to do it? Seems like she's sad for me. He's a good friend. Wow. He's such a fucking tier 3. Holy shit, man. He's such a tier 3. This is disgusting. So fucking stupid. No. Worse. Yeah. Naveen is a tier 3. Like, that's some serious tier 3 behavior. Naveen should feel ashamed. He should feel bad. Naveen would definitely be like a Pokimane fan. I don't see the Pokemon here. Okay. Oh, there's new missions. Is it inside or? Yeah. Does he want to fight me again? Without healing your party. I don't know what level they're gonna be though. Go, Chibi. Kick his ass. Damn. It seems Chibi is the GOAT even in Pokemon form. No glaze intended. What? It's so dirty. Only thing unrealistic about this place is that it's not a Waffle House. True. This would definitely be a Waffle House. Salad tossed. Wow. You're certainly a man who knows how to toss his salads. Thank you. Thank you. Eevee fought all he could, but he couldn't fight any more than that. Oh, I can't evolve mid-battle. Wait, I think I have to stick it at... I think I have to stay Slowbro anyways. Well, yeah. I have to stay at this evolution, I think. Oh, bro, chill. What the fuck? You have to pay money to fight here. That's stupid. We fought a Stunfisk. We didn't actually, capture one. we're gonna keep everyone at their evolutions that they want. So. Okay. Hmm. Oh, I guessed right. I'm aware. Is the ghost waiting for Exit Y in this game? I think they changed her to look like a little older. They changed the design. She kind of looks like she kind of looks a little different now. The hair isn't as long and and yeah. She got nerfed. I'll be honest, she got nerfed. She got nerfed. Yeah, 'cause she was top 5 easy. Yeah, now she looks like she's in her, like, before she looked like she was in her maybe 20s max. Now she looks like she's in her, like, she looks like she's in her, like, late 30s. She looks like she got kids now. You know? Before she was a baddie. Not anymore. Not anymore. Now she's just mid-tier. So sad. So sad. Okay. That's crazy. What kind of question is that? Though, I don't know. So, bro has a stupid face. I think I'd eat him first. The stupid, slow bitch. Just take his money. Alright. Well, I already have the fossils, so. I wonder if I'm able to do it multiple times. That's foul. It's a little bro. Little bro. He looks like a Digimon. Alright. I need to get we'll get 2 amber. Even though we don't need 2, we only need 1. Do they use this fossil technology to clone people from prehistoric fossils? I don't think that's how it works, but I mean, because they're literally, I feel like in Pokemon, they're literally revitalizing the fossil. In my opinion, that's kind of what it feels like they're doing. Because they have like a little tank and they pop out of it and it's like they chuck the fossil in there. So I feel like they're literally just like resurrecting the fossil. That's why you only get 1, even though you paid, you know, for a fossil and they could have cloned it and made more. They only give you 1. It would make sense. It's because they're just like resurrecting the animal that's in the fossil. Well, what I'm saying is, theoretically, if their system worked on humans, you could do that, but it wouldn't be a clone. It would literally just be like resurrecting that guy, is what I'm saying. Like, he wouldn't be a clone. He would literally be who he was before he died. He wouldn't be a clone, and you wouldn't be able to replicate it again unless you found another fossil. Like, he wouldn't be a clone. According to Pokemon rules. I'm not talking about our rules. I'm not talking about our rules. Our rules for cloning and stuff, like, you literally could, like, genetically copy someone, and, you know, you could do that. But their rules? No. It looks like they're literally just, like, just resurrecting people. Yeah? But only if you're turned into a fossil. So you'd have to, like... Yeah, and you know, there's an anime that basically does exactly that. I don't know if you know it. Dr. Stone. Dr. Stone literally does exactly that. And, you know, it's kind of funny that you say that because... one of the guys in Dr. Stone, World's Strongest Man, he comes to the conclusion that exactly what you just said, where if, you know, you're fossilized just before you die, or, you know, even after, like right after, not a billion. We're not talking like years after you die or months after you die. You have to be fossilized like very shortly after you die. But if you're shortly fossilized after or before you die, in Dr. Stone, you can be resurrected. And the world's strongest man witnesses that in Dr. Stone. He witnesses it with his best friend. He thought his best friend died. And then he goes over to his best friend. And he sees him still alive. And he's like, I thought you were dead. And then he looks at the main character. And he basically goes, do you know what this means? He's like, this basically means we've invented immortality. We're immortal. And it's like, yeah, I mean, technically, pretty much, if you figure out the way to fossilize someone over and over again, and fossilizing basically revitalizes them and resurrects them, then you would basically have invented immortality. Which I think the same rule applies for Pokemon, coincidentally. Now, none of that's how it applies in our world, but still. Gengar. What Charizard should I get? I feel like everyone's favorite Charizard was always X. Why is there no why doesn't Venusaur have a evolution stone here? The cool one is X. Which Charizard Mega? I get. Um. No. I think they might get sued if they do that. Like, unironically. Even though, like, it has no real impact. They'll be like, oh, they're teaching it. They're teaching it to our kids. They're teaching gambling. Hmm. Oh, okay, hold on. X and Y changed in Pokemon Go. Probably because everyone thought that Y was terrible looking in the original games. So I guess they changed it in Pokemon Go. But I think it's still the same in ZA. I think we'll do X because X looks cooler, and it's all about what looks cooler, you know. Even though Y is technically better, according to most people, X looks better. So it's everyone knows it's about what looks better and not what is better, right? We all know that. What the unemployment rate of the city is, you should talk to every NPC and survey them. Actually, you can't talk to most NPCs. They just, most of them just, like, have, like, no dialogue. Like, if they have a chat bubble above their head, you can't talk to them. What are they talking about? Are they talking about the Pokemon or her? You want to see what terrible outfit she puts me in? Yo, she made me into a fucking femboy. What the fuck? What is wrong with you? You made me into a fucking femboy. What the fuck? Fuck you. That's a clip. He groomed you is crazy. Okay. Yeah, that'll be a funny clip. That's fucking. You're like far right conservatives, not conservatives of people on the right. I'm saying far right. People on the far right will see that, and they'll be like, "Pokemon's trying to brainwash our children. Look at what little Billy did. Billy pressed A on the weird fashion Pokemon lady, and look at what she made Billy into. She made him cross-dress. Is this really what Pokemon's teaching our children?" You're like, bro, it ain't that serious. It ain't that serious. It ain't that serious. I'm like, look, this is fucking disgusting. I'm not saying what your opinions are, whether or not you like it or not like it. What I'm saying is, they'll see what just happened in Pokemon. They'll see what just happened in Pokemon, and they'll be like, is Pokemon trying to brainwash us? And it's like, no, I think it's just like a customization thing. I don't think it was meant on purpose, or like, You know, I don't think it was meant in the Hollywood way. You know, I don't think it was meant to indoctrinate anyone. I think it was just Japanese game design. Like, off of that, they would want to ban the game, is what my point is. No, I'm talking about, like, the far-right, like, Marjorie Taylor Greens who want to ban video games because they act like they cause violence. That's what I'm talking about, Michael. The Karens, bro. Come on. I'm Marjorie Taylor Greene. Shut up. Yeah. Pretty good. Can't you attack the opposing trainer and then they can send out any Pokemon? If they're dead, then you can win, right? No, you can't attack the trainer. Only wild Pokemon can attack the trainer. Which makes sense. If it's an officially sanctioned battle, you can't murder the trainer. It's only wild Pokemon who could do that because it's not sanctioned officially. Well, you see, there is a manual. I actually posted it on Twitter. You see, Pokemon did something that's very rare nowadays. Not just among their own games, but just in gaming in general. They posted a manual. And the manual has all matching types. I don't know if he's going to mention that, but you bought a physical copy. You have access to a manual. Though also you could just look at the bottom and see like if it has a circle with a dot in it, a circle or a triangle, or an X. X means nothing, triangle means weak, circle means like mid, like it's not weak or strong, and then a circle with a dot means super effective. Anyways, I'll put the manual in the general chat. That's the manual. And it also came with a code to get the Gardevoir's first evolution thing. Which I think is brainwashing. Because Joker probably wants us to agree with him that there are no laws against the Pokemon, you see. And Joker probably works for Pokemon. And they gave us that Gardevoir for a reason. I lied. No shit, Sherlock. That guy's face when his eyes were closed was awful. That looked awful. She's a mid-range, you know. Top 5, maybe. Top 8. Yeah, top 8. In the game. In the game. Not in the series. Not in the series. Yeah, I can tell you're not getting any younger. You're a hag. It's the hag archetype. He also straight up calls you stupid. Like earlier in the game. Where she's like, "Are you serious? How do you not know that?" It's like, I've never seen a scientist berate someone for not knowing something like that. Most scientists are incredibly humble, and they're like, and I'm not talking about the smart, like narcissistic ones. There's plenty of those everywhere you look, but I'm saying most public ones, most public figures of these science types. They don't think that asking any question is dumb, because they think that asking questions is good. Even if you might think it's a dumb question, asking questions is good. That is a philosophy that most scientists subscribe to. And so, for that girl to berate you, while presumably playing as a child, but Michael, you already do, Nathan. I'm not a scientist, Michael. I'm joking. Did I get all the missions done? Yeah, it looks like it. Which means I only have these two. All right. Where's the screw guy? What's your dumb question, Michael? Michael, what the Michael, what the hell? Michael, come on. Michael, come on. Nah, bruh. Michael, YouTube policy says I gotta. Yeah. 1 minute at least. YouTube policy, bruh. Blame it on the Israelis. I don't know. Michael, that's crazy. The fuck, Michael? Michael, what the fuck? You said a dumb question, not a fucking... No. Bro's trying to get me canceled, man. Were you hoping I was stupid enough to not know what you were talking about? Michael, remember, I'm a history buff. I'm a massive history buff. Like, I still have the history assets and shit I was making for the history videos. I made all by hand. I was like making animations and shit. Michael, you can't ask. You can't ask that question on stream, bruh. You're gonna get my shit sniped. You're gonna get my shit sniped like Emu sniped that island in One Piece. Yeah, that's not a stupid question. That's a cancelable question. That's a... Personally, I believe it's also an untrue question. Because, personally, I feel like if you are an extremist, wouldn't you be proud of it? Like, I'm not. You know, I'm not. I'll be honest, I'm not. But if you were, why would you deny it? You know? That's what never made sense to me. Yeah, I feel like they're just denying it for PR. Because like, if you were really about that game, then you wouldn't deny it. You'd be proud of it, you know. I feel like it's like PR, you know. I think true haters would be proud of it. You'd be like, yeah, I did that shit. We did that shit. Also, you had poopy for breakfast. And you had doo-doo for dinner. Did I get it right? Damn. Bro's sitting on that rock like a Dragon Ball character. I'm just that good. Bro's sitting on that rock like Piccolo. He's aura farming. Bro is aura farming. How'd she go? Okay. Was aura forming. I think I had to make this an edit. Before he transforms, though, because he looks goofy as fuck. He looks like Patrick Star stole one of Gary's shells. You know, from that Gary episode, where Gary had to get a new shell. Yeah. She fight it with her bare hands. Yeah, yeah. You know, there is a guy that actually wants to do that in this game. You meet him in the beginning of the game, and not only does he want to do that, he tries to teach other people how to do that. Wait. Shit. I haven't given it to him. Okay, well. Oh, a guy in my chat. Oh shit, Charizard died. No, Charizard. Charizard. Bro, what? I'm actively dodging. Bro just fucking sniped me. What the fuck, man? Hector, what are you talking about, bro? Michael, you best be on your best behavior, bro. I'm serious. I will ban you for 50,000 years, bro. Do not make me look bad. You'll make me look bad! Grem is freezing for me. I think that's just you. I'm gonna be honest. Michael. Listen. No. Okay. Okay. There we go. Come on, come on. Bro. Oh shit. Bro entered his second phase. It's an Elden Ring boss. Get his ass. He dove straight into danger. Oh, okay, never mind. Chibi, go get him. Oh shit, never mind. Never mind. Chibi, don't. Chibi, come back. Chibi, stop posting on Twitter. Okay. Get him. Level 1 Gooner versus level 100 Gooner. Come on, get him. Get him. Fuck him up. Fuck him up. Pokey. Pokemon. Get him. Get him. Into the belly of the beast. Oh shit! Never mind! No, I'm not switching Pokemon. You don't even understand. Bro's just yapping, bro. He doesn't even know the point. Do you notice how all the Pokemon are nicknamed, like, except like maybe 2 of them? There's a reason for that. I asked my friends what their favorite Pokemon were, and now I'm using them to the end. There is no option to switch Pokemon. I'm not switching Pokemon. That's not how this works. I asked my friends what their favorite Pokemon were, and they answered. That's where it ends. I wasn't yelling at him, I was just saying. I'm not yelling at him. You leave him alone. You were the one that was being crazy at the beginning. You were the one yapping at the beginning, Michael. It's Charmander. Well, I evolved my Charmander a little bit ago. Now he's a Charizard now. There we go. Yeah, Peak handled it. Peak handled it. Peak handled it. Easy diff. Easy diff. So let me read this. So I did see that he said Mount. I'm not gonna make it a Mount Silver, which is incorrect. Played some rank today with my set team and kept placing second. Not a bad team, but def not the best. What's your team, Hectic? I don't know if you're still here, but oh yeah, what's your team? Rogue, Mega, Pokemon are a div breed. Yeah, for sure. I love bread. Okay, Michael, thank you. See, that's the kind of dialogue he defaults to, because he can't be his normal self. Michael's a very problematic chatter. He's a very, very problematic chatter. Wow, my Pokemon are healed up. Sobro was aura farming before this. I think I might make it into an edit because he was aura farming. I didn't yell at the new guy. The new guy is fine. The new guy, you're fine, right? Yeah, he's fine. Alpha Galade, Alpha Dragonite, Leafeon, Lucario, Ampharis, and Feraligatr? Did I say that right? Galad and Dragonite are top tier picks. Bruh, okay. Hey, I haven't found the Pokemon that you want yet, Hectic. I kept asking Chibi what Pokemon he wanted, and he didn't reply. I mean, he was replying to me, but he wasn't replying to the Pokemon question. I was like, bro, pick a Pokemon. What's your favorite Pokemon? And I asked over and over. And he was responding, but he wasn't responding to the Pokemon question. I just wanted to know what his favorite Pokemon was. I don't know if he even saw it. But maybe he didn't see it. But I asked him. I got Kyle's favorite Pokemon. Kyle is one of the most popular Twitter artists. Not even just Twitter. It's unfair to call him a Twitter artist because he posts everywhere. But Kyle is one of the most popular like anime artists on the internet. But I asked him, "What's your favorite Pokemon?" I DM'd him. And he said Gliscor. Kyle is a good person, by the way. Kyle is cool. Okay, let's see. So when we find a Gliscor, we are going to name it Kyle. And no one will know the reference, but that's okay. Kyle will know the reference. Kyle will know. Kyle will be with us in soul and spirit. This is Kyle, by the way. This is Kyle. If you guys don't know, that's Kyle. He's the anime artist. He has humor that's very akin to Michael's. I feel like Michael would like his type of humor. It's very unfiltered humor. Okay. Damn, I'm broke. What the fuck? I thought I was playing a game, not real life. You don't know what's going on? Yeah, that's me all the time, don't worry. I'm just winging it. You gotta wing it too. Okay. We're going to the next one. Going to the next one. Yes, you did just get here. That is true. This is my first day back streaming, so I mean, you haven't missed much significantly in the last couple weeks, so I mean, you've missed a lot in the last 8 years, but that's okay. That's okay. That's okay. You're okay. We're okay. Why is YouTube telling me to engage with my audience by starting a poll? I'll start a poll. Let's see. Is Michael cool? YouTube's telling me to start a poll, so there you go. I'm a hot topic, but I'm not from the 2000s. What? Well, I mean, I am, but but I'm not from the 2000s. Oh, and the poll was a very important poll, bro. I don't already know, bro. I already know. Is this guy trying to? Is this guy Is this guy gonna kidnap me? Should I be screaming for an adult right now? Are they gonna throw me in a van? I haven't even found the Pokemon I want. I don't even know when we'll be able to get it. We'll end up battling before you even get a Salamence. Yeah. Yeah, I'm far off from getting the Pokemon and moves that I want, I'm not gonna lie. But Michael, you said you were gonna vote no, so voting for yourself to be cool is kinda cringe. Damn. Level 100 is crazy. That's insane. I don't know who's Michael. Michael, I don't know. Who's Michael? Ask the new guy who's Michael. Hey, new guy, you know who's Michael? I don't know who this new Michael is. This Michael guy. Who's this Michael guy? Whew, I thought that group was gonna try to groom me. Oh no, a ladder. This is gonna be the hardest challenge I've encountered so far. Oh my god, I'm doing it. Oh my... I did it! I did it! Whole team level 102, and I've gotten several Pokemon to level 50 for competitive reasons. Bro, training up multiple teams, that's dedication. That's dedication, I don't know what to say. That's dedication. I've looked through this Kyle guy's Twitter, and it's all Gooner Slop. You lying to me, bruv. No, it's not Gooner Slop. You have not seen the level of... You have not seen some of the edgy jokes he's done. I need to share you specific ones. Like, trust me, my introduction to Kyle was 4 years ago, I think. And when I saw it, I was like, what the... I was like, bro, no way. And he was getting canceled hard for that joke. And I was like, holy shit. Bro was edgy from the beginning. Bro was super edgy. But he's ironically pretty kind. He's ironically pretty kind and welcoming. He's not a mean person. Alright, let's kick this guy's ass. Well, I'll see if I can find it, but I might not be able to because some of the jokes that I'm talking about might have gotten removed from the internet. Or specifically the one I was introduced to him from. It was that bad. You know what? The thing is, if I... What the fuck was she doing? Is she autistic? But, listen, if you push Lita off, she's just gonna, like, use her phone to, like, break the fall. So, that actually doesn't do anything. Stop going after me! Fucking Chungus ass Pokemon, man. Go after my Pokemon! Stop going after me! Holy shit. Bro, what is that shitty ass Pokemon she using? Like, she is doing no damage, bro. That Pokemon is ass. Switch Pokemon, bro. Let's see. Switch Pokemon, bro. Switch out. Switch out, bro. Keep throwing. Lita, you're throwing. She's throwing! Stop throwing! Lita, this is gonna turn into a Call of Duty lobby if you don't start fixing up your shit, man. I'm gonna put Michael on the line here if you don't shape up. Okay, let's see here. There we go. Oh no. Phase 2. It's angry! Be careful! Thanks, Lita. I don't know what I've done without your warning, you know? But you might want to take your own warning, because your Pokemon seems to be a little close for like the explosion it's about to do. Yeah, she would have died there. She would have died there. By the way, she would have died there. Like, she just sat there in the explosion. She sat there, man. She didn't care. Bro is hopping. Whoa, chill. I need to give my my starter Pokemon the Mega Stone after this. Oh shit. Not the stupid rocks. Oh shit. He explodes the rocks too? Yeah, she does not care, man. And she's using an ice Pokemon. Bro! Man. I think Lita's special, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah. You're like a secret weapon! It's like you know the Pokemon types! Especially your partner Peak Hero. Oh, that's true. In fact, he was the only Pokemon I used, so... yes, I would say especially that one, yes. Peak ain't even here and he'd be getting shoutouts. Bro, Michael, what the f- Michael. Michael. It's a callback from your Dragon Ball The Breaker stream. Oh yeah, back when he used to be a complete fucking asshole. I remember. Yeah, yeah, the first Breakers streams where you used to be a complete fucking dick. Yeah, I remember. Michael's alright now, but Michael was a complete fucking dick. He was an asshole, man. Now he's alright, but holy man. He was an asshole. He was constantly talking shit, man. I had to threaten him with banning just to get him to stop. Nah. I remember. I had to threaten you with banning multiple times to get you to stop, like, tearing into me for no reason at all. Like, holy crap, man. Like, yeah, bro was roasting me, like, super hard for no reason, like, every second. Nah, the game isn't allowed. What are you talking about? The game is not allowed. The game is as loud as it needs to be. Let's see. But nah, you can't lie. You can't lie. That's how you work. You can't lie. I turned it down 2 decibels, but I don't think I should turn it down anymore. It was at 9 decibels before, now it's at 11, so. Minus, by the way. So that means it's 2 less. Not 2 more, it's 2 less. Okay. So, this is the elite Pokemon Gooner I was told about. Man. Man. You probably get some use out of it. Probably get some use out of that thing. Okay. As a Pokemon, I mean. You could probably get a lot of use. No. Probably get a lot of use from that Pokemon. You know? Okay. And yes, he used to, like, I was talking shit back. Like, I was like, bro, if you came into my stream just to talk shit, can you fucking leave? I was like, I was getting heat. I was like, bro, you are such a fucking loser, man. Like, I was getting pissed, like, you know, but eventually he chilled once I was starting with banning, and then eventually over time, multiple streams, he chilled the fuck out, and he became friendly, and then he became a good viewer. Although he's still completely unhinged and says the most fucked shit ever, but he doesn't direct it at me usually. Usually. Nah, Michael, you were literally like, nah. That was 4chan levels of like fucking hate. Like, Michael was fucking vitriolic for no reason. Like, I was just playing a game and he was like, you fucking suck, man. You fucking suck. And I was like, bro, what are you? I'm just playing the game. He's like, you fucking suck, man. Like, you were so fucking ass. And I'm like, bro, you just entered. Like, and he was like, you lose every game. And I'm like, I don't lose every game. You only saw one game. How do you know I lost every game? And he was like, no, because I saw it and you lost. And I was like, but that's only one game, Michael. That's not, like, bro was talking shit. Man, he was talking massive shit. Bro would not stop. You know, bro was constant with it. You know. I don't know why, who is doing what, or you know, if something my sister's doing with her stream, if she's streaming, or maybe she's not streaming at all, or if I don't know if someone turned off the power for a second or what, but unplugged it for a second, or I don't know what happened. It's not exactly normal to just drop the internet for a second for no reason at all. And I was looking at the box and it looked like it was powered off for a second, so it looked like it was powered off for a second, so I don't really know about that, but anyhow, it disconnected. It's not supposed to do that normally. That's kind of weird. Now I dropped a couple viewers because of it, and that's wonderful. That's incredible. That's wonderful. I like that. That's so much fun. I love it. I love it. That's incredible. That's so fun. I love it. That's my favorite thing. People ask me, what's your favorite thing of the day? And it's like, my internet disconnecting, you know? That's my favorite thing. I love it. I love it. Is there anywhere else to buy clothing, or is it just these places? What do Helly again? What is bro talking about? What is bro talking about? I don't know what bro's talking about. I don't know. Okay. Let's look up everywhere to buy clothes in Pokemon, and then we'll buy some clothes, and then I'll be back. I gotta take another. I gotta take my last like 8 to 10 minute break, and then I'll be able to stream without any other interruptions for another, you know, 2 hours or whatever. In Pokemon ZA. So, right now, I've got a pretty cool looking outfit, I think. Not the top. I don't really care for the top. But I like the shoes. They're like military style shoes, you know? I thought they looked cool. I want to look, you know, I want to look cool, you know? So I don't usually care about clothing, either in the real world or in games, but since this is the avatar I'm stuck with for hours on end, I figure might as well look cool. So, bro, be quiet. You're just jealous of my Black Force energy. Black Air Force. But, anyways, the boots are like military, like boots. And there's actually white ones that are like $100,000 for some reason in the game. And they're like 4,000. They're like 4,000 for the black ones and all the other colors. But for the white ones, for some reason, they're 100,000. Which I think is supposed to be like a play on how like white sneakers are like super like high value compared to the other ones, because it's because of, by the way, it's based off of how, you know, obviously white sneakers get dirty easily, so that's why they're, you know, priced higher. Let's see. Let's see all the places you can buy clothing, and then we can get some cool stuff. It said there's a clothing shop. Clothing shop here, which I think I've already been to. there's a clothing shop. Over here, which I've already been to. There's another one over here. There's another one over here. And there's another one over here. So that means I've already visited all of them, I think. So let's visit all the clothing shops and see if we can find a cool top. You know? What I saw, I didn't find nothing cool. You know? I didn't find nothing cool. There was once a gamer named Red Logic. He was his moderation was almost demagogic. He began to scream when he noticed his stream began to freeze, which was illogical. Bro, you need to learn to type, bro. Bro wants to play Dress to Impress in Pokemon. Well, speaking of Dress to Impress, Michael was fucking obsessed with that. You really just awoken the fucking beast. And I am not playing that, Michael. You already know. I'm not playing Dress to Impress unless someone pays me to do it. I don't want to play Dress to fucking Impress, man. And no, that, again, you have to live with this avatar for like, you know, hours upon hours. So I figure you might as well look fresh as fuck, you know? You might as well look clean. That looks awful. That looks awful. That looks awful. Yeah, that looks fucking terrible. Yeah, that's fucking awful. Holy shit. Yeah, hold on. Let's see if there was any way. Yeah, that's fucking awful. Yeah, this is fucking terrible. Holy shit. Yeah, that's fucking awful. Bruh. Nah, someone's got, you guys either, nah. Someone's either gotta pay me, and it doesn't even gotta be a whole lot. But, no, I gotta be paid. I gotta be paid for that. It doesn't even gotta be a whole lot. I am not, because at that point, it's about the optics of it, alright? If I said I got paid to play Dress to Impress, I'd be like, okay, well, I got paid to do it. But if I, as a grown-ass man, said I was playing Dress to Impress willingly because I wanted to, my aura will never be able to recover from that. I'm gonna be honest. I'd be cooked, okay? I'd be done. I'd be cooked. I wouldn't recover. Alright? I'd be cooked, man. I'd be cooked. I'd be done. Man, fuck. Your shit is bad anyways. I'm gonna ban you both, bro. Nah, you guys gotta... I gotta get paid. I'll say, I'll lower it from the price I've said before. I'll lower it to 20. But it's not going any lower than that. And you guys don't gotta pay it. I just don't want to play it. I'm not doing it, bro. Nah. 20 USD. 20 USD. I'm not doing it for any less. Nah. 20 USD. 20 USD. Or that's it. That's... No. 20 USD. If I'm going to humiliate myself, I gotta get paid. Because then I'd say, well, listen, I got the bag, though. They'd be like, but you played that game. You know, that's cringe. And I'm like, well, I got paid. You know? No, I'm not demanding money. I'm saying I'm not playing that game unless I get paid. That's it. I'm not saying I gotta get paid to stream. I stream because I stream. I entertain because I entertain, but I am not streaming dressed to impress unless I get paid. That is a line I have drawn. Nah. $20. That's it. That's not a high price. I've even lowered it, but it's not going any lower. That's just how it is, man. Yeah, is there no more? I guess I gotta look for the other ones. Okay. Nah, bruh. Nah. But nope. I already said. And I've stuck with that for well over probably what, like almost 2 years now. So I gotta get paid for that. That's just the rule. Any other game, I'll play it because people want me to. Generally, as long as it, you know, is, you know, something that doesn't cost an arm or a leg, or is something, you know, I kind of want to play. But I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that one, you know. I'm not doing that one, you know. That's nah. Cause this is public, bro. This is public. So like people will know about my channel eventually. And if a woman finds out I play dressed to fucking impress, that doesn't look good. Okay? But if I told them, oh yeah, but I got paid for it, they'd be like, okay, yeah, that makes sense. So that's just a fact. That's just how it is. Okay. That's just how it is, man. That's just how it is. What do you mean dress up, darling? That's the anime. I can't watch anime on stream. This shit will get copyrighted. That trench coat is not as cool as it should be. That trench coat could have looked epic. It kind of looks mid. Trench coats are supposed to look cool, man. That trench coat does not look cool. Hey, it's Michael's outfit. I've not played dressed to impress, man. This is how it is. It looks like a skirt. Whatever it is, it's Michael's favorite. He loves it. Man, why are all the tops in this game absolute fucking ass? Can we get some like drippy tops, bro? Can we get like a cool jacket or something? Like, this can't be the best looking fucking shirt or anything for guys in this game. It feels like every fucking outfit is only good looking on a girl. Just give me a jacket or something. It doesn't even need to be that fucking good. I'm wearing a sweater right now. I just want to, like, just give me a cool looking black jacket or something. Holy shit, man. Like, man, dude. Yeah, I just want to give me a fucking jacket or something. It's like, fuck, dude. Like, this shit's so cringe. This looks like some shit, like, your dad from the 80s would fucking wear. Like, what the fuck, dude? God, who made this shit? Bro, like, what the fuck is that? Fucking Full House ass jacket, bro. What the fuck, man? Like, what? What the fuck, dude? Bunch of fucking millennials made this game. Fucking reminiscing back when they were little fucking toddlers, bro. Looking at what their fucking dads were wearing. Bro, this is straight from the 50s, bro. What the fuck is that? What the fuck? Give me something that looks better than that, man. What the fucking all the women's clothing look fucking modern. And then when it comes to all the male clothing, it looks like it came from the fucking 50s and 60s. They give a fucking bucket hat to the men. Like, who the fuck wears a bucket hat, man? Nah, man. No. It's not. Some of this shit is straight from the fucking 50s and 60s and fucking shit. What the fuck, dude? Nah, this shit is fucking... I mean, it pretty much is, bro. It pretty much is, yeah. But it's like, all the fucking customizations look to be only good for, like, girls. Like, I did find some cool shoes that I'm wearing right now, but, like, fuck, dude. Like, I don't need a whole lot. Just give me something that looks cool for a shirt. Those gloves are probably for girls, huh? Like, they don't even got any, yeah, they don't even got any, like, biker gloves. You know, they don't got nothing, man. They don't got nothing. It's all ass. So we already checked that one. We checked this one. Is this the last one we gotta check? Yeah, I think so. Fuck, dude. There's nothing to wear. This sucks, dude. It's kind of mid. I don't know. Trench coat. That's just another fucking trench coat from the other one. That's just the same fucking trench coat as before. I mean, if it comes with a cool hat, it might be okay. Those gloves are kind of weird and kind of feminine. Yeah, they're skirts in this game, yeah. Bro, what the fuck? Am I going to Shanghai? What the fuck kind of fucking top is that, bro? What the fuck? I thought this shit was taking place in France, not fucking Japan. Holy shit, they're expensive as fuck. Holy shit. Oh man, they're a bunch of fucking stupid colors, dude. I mean, that one's alright, but all the other fucking colors are awful. What the fuck? I mean, that one's, nah, never mind. The fucking green ruins it. The green kind of ruins it. No one wants to look like fucking Howard Stern. Are you kidding me? Howard Stern doesn't want to look like Howard Stern. Bro, what is up with all these fucking colors and shit, man? Give me something, man. That's something better, at least, that I have, I think. Yeah, it's a little better. It's like basically the same thing, but it has a little more fucking, I don't know, a little more flair to it, I guess. Oh damn! You know what? Those shoes aren't good, but they're not bad actually. Oh god, those colors are bad. Holy shit, they're bad. Oh god, those colors are bad. Okay, the blacks are fine. Other colors are awful. Oh shit, I have almost no money. Hold on. Okay, hold on. I might come back to this. We gotta remember this one. Headphones. I already have headphones. Ooh, but it's like premium headphones, so you... Huh. I was hoping there'd be a couple better premium headphones than that. That wallet doesn't look bad. It looks nice and sleek. I wish the headphones were a little more customizable than that. Bro, what the fuck is that? Am I playing as fucking Better Call Saul? Playing as Saul from Breaking Bad. Look at that shit, dude. What kind of suit is that, man? What the fuck is that? Beret. Well, I am in France. I'm actually starting to look like a French person with that. Actually kind of fits with the sunglasses and everything. I'm actually starting to look French with that beret on. That's actually kind of funny. That's actually kind of funny. With the beret, he's starting to look French. Come on. Combat boots. Are they the same? No, they're actually different. I don't know, the combat boots don't look that good. I think I like the ones I have on. The ones I have on look a lot more suited for combat, ironically. Because they don't have fucking red shit pointing at where you are. That's kind of cringe. Only people in Britain think that that top looks cool. That's not bad. I don't think it's good, but it's not bad. Black cargo pants. Ooh, I kind of want those. They didn't have those before. Fuck. I might have to sell to get more. Okay, you know what? We're gonna have to sell something to get more. Hold on. Yeah. Extra fine other colors are awful. In terms of outfits, yeah. In terms of real world, all colors are beautiful. Also, I have black in me, so obviously I wouldn't be. Why would I be racist towards myself? Even if it is just a little bit. Even if it is just a little bit. Let me see. Yeah, my dad is technically like, if I'm like 12, then my dad should be like a quarter black. I think my dad should be like a quarter black. Michael, you can't debate with genetics. You literally cannot debate the facts and the numbers. we've had a DNA test. I know I know my genetics. Percentage wise. Percentage wise. I'm not basing it off of, you know, bullshit. Also, Michael, I've told you my middle name before, haven't you? Do you guys know what my middle name is? Do you guys know what my middle name is? You wouldn't be debating whether or not I'm black. Because I get that middle name from that side of the family. So my middle name is Lamar. Yeah, my middle name is Lamar. And again, my dad should be 25%. He should be a quarter black. And I think it was on his dad's side, so his dad should be half. I think. Yeah, even my mom just said, yeah, my grandpa would be half. My great grandma would obviously be like, I'm pretty sure she was like 100%. Not Kumar, Lamar. No, Kumar. It's Lamar. Lamar. Kumar. Well, Michael, my other part is Irish, so, like, you know, I have a little bit of blood from the English Isles, but majority-wise, I'm mostly Irish. I mean, I don't think anyone should be paying anyone reparations for anything. Because I think that we should just be spending money to help poor people in general and giving it to people who need it rather than people who think they deserve it. it should be on a need by need basis rather than just paying people who think they're deserved something because someone that they didn't know 4 generations ago had something really awful happen to them and their family. So, but there's even been proposals for Irish people to get reparations and you know, the British Isles and shit by the English, and yeah, I don't agree with that. I don't think the British should be giving the Irish reparations, although personally, I don't think the British should be occupying Northern Ireland. You know, I feel like they kind of did like forcefully change the demographics. They kind of did like brutally hurt people and force people to convert and everything and starved them and everything. So history's ugly, people, and countries do awful things. But I think it's more so about taking care of poor people in general. I think ensuring all people are being well taken care of and that their rights are being protected is what should be thought of first and foremost. You know? I don't think we should be like keeping tabs on who did what, because like legitimately, because it should be on a basis of here and now. Like who is suffering right now, and we need to address that. Because if we keep history of it, like not just that we teach it, you can teach you can teach it and everything, but I'm saying if you hold a grudge and you keep tabs on things, you're like, you know, this happened to my ancestors this long ago, I'm gonna hold on to that. If you think like that, that's how you get what's happening in the Middle East. That's how you get what's happening right now. Like, you know, this, you know, this ancient thing that happened to me, and it's literally on both sides. It's like, this thing that happened to me, this thing that happened to me, you know, it's literally like peace will never be obtained because people are holding grudges against each other. They're holding grudges against each other, and they're like, you know, my ancestors this long ago had this happen to them by your ancestors, and then it'll go just back and forth, and it happens all across the world. You know, and it's like, dude, when does it quit, man? When are we like, bro, have we had enough? You know, like, are we ever gonna call it quits? Like, you know, how long are we going to keep up the tabs on like who did what to whom? You know, and I feel like I also feel like paying people for something that happened like 4 or 5 generations ago. Not only shouldn't that be done, because I feel like it should be on a need basis, but I feel like also it ignores the economic reality of it. The stimulus checks, although they were nice, did impact our economy. And so reparations would pretty much be like stimulus checks, but like on steroids. They'd pretty much be like 10 times worse, and then on an isolated part of the population. And so like, I think that would do a lot more harm than good. Like, I think that would do a lot of harm to not just the economy, but I feel like that might like hurt entire communities, you know? So I feel like it's something that like politicians on like certain fringes of political aisles will try and like propose just so that they can get like an easy vote, you know? Just be like, just so that they can just win over someone. Just be like, hey, let's do this. And it's like, how much do they really care about you and your people? How much do they really care? Or are they just trying to buy your vote? You know? By the way, that's not me giving a hard political take. That's me being quite apolitical in the fact that no matter the party, people try to buy your votes, and you have to look at the actual rationale of whatever they're proposing and not just take it as, you know, at its face value. You have to think about things a little more. You have to, like, you have to look at it a little more, and you can't just be like, whoa, money sounds cool. Free money? It's like, well, no, because there's a little more to it than that. You know? But, I don't know. I like my outfit now, though. Pretty good, pretty good, pretty good. Yeah, pretty good, pretty good. No, like, Killdozer style. Michael, what are you talking about? Michael, I don't think you should be... Nah, Michael, I think you need to not be saying that. Yeah, that's how I usually dress. I usually dress in all black. I think it contrasts really well with my hair color. When you have a naturally colorful hair color, you need to contrast that with very dark colors, or you are going to look cringe. Funny that you say green and black, because that Pokemon just showed up. Battle with me or battle me? Oh, it's making me. Okay. Damn, look at how he look, bro. Damn. Damn, he kinda presto. He kinda presto. Damn. I'm a quiet kid. I think you mean quiet kid. Wearing all black is cringe. It's like the quiet kid drip. Quiet kid drip is not bad. Like, what are you talking about? I was never the quiet kid, but dressing like the quiet kid is not a bad thing. Dressing like the quiet kids is not a bad thing. Acting like the quiet kids is a different story. Yes. Have you not seen Quiet Kid Drip? If you say no, you're just slandering, bro. You have not seen the fresh, clean look, bro. And I don't look edgy. Again, it contrasts well with the hair color. Is it Ed? No, it's not. I'm called L. Boo! Pokemon that defends the order of all things. I mean, sure. If needed. Damn, if needed is so much aura. Holy. Yes, I can. That's a like that's a fucking snooze fest, bro. That's a snooze fest if you say yes, I can. If needed. Holy aura. Holy aura, bro. Holy. If needed. Damn. A good reply. Exactly. Damn, bro. Holy. Holy. No. Nah, he gotta be worthy of standing by my side. Are you kidding me? He backpacked with me when I came here. Like, literally. Bro. He looks like a villain, bro. He will face his sins, but that can wait another time. If you'll excuse me. Bro, are they gonna finally, like, show the villain? Is that the villain? You know, usually you have, like, a Team Rocket or something. Or is the corporation, or is the corporation, bad guys? I don't know. That's suspicious. Okay. It is a bit vexing that we can't effectively handle Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon unless we have Mega Evolved Pokemon ourselves. I guess. I mean, I don't feel like we actually do, but sure. Someone asked if that's Lysandre? Is that how you pronounce it? I mean, I guess he's got a similar hairstyle, but not hair color. I don't know about that. Oh wait. Oh, but his jacket looks like him. It's the jacket, I think. Oh shit, maybe it might be him. Oh shit, is that him? What happened to his hair? Bro. You lost, like... Damn, wait, no, that is him, actually. Oh, shit. Damn. Bro. Damn. I remember him in Ultra Moon and Ultra Sun. So they're bringing in a new L here. Death Note? No, shut. But we all know who's better. N is better. N is better. N is the superior. N is the best. Dynamo. Oh no. Not the Twitch streamer. Guys, I gotta fight the Twitch streamer. Alright, Michael. Probably gotta go fold some laundry real quick anyhow, but I'll be back anyhow. But yes, goodbye, Michael. But man, Lysandre is back. But why? Why is he back? And why does he look like that? Naveen is such a simp, man. He's such a tier 3, bro. Easy, sweep, honest. TBH, at least for me. Yeah, Kanari is cringe. Man, Naveen is such a simp, holy. Some old alleyway. What do you take her for? This is so cringe. The falling block puzzle game helped them build up is incredibly hot in the community right now. This is so cringe. Bro. You trying to help here or just bring yourself down? Bro's a tier 3, man. I don't know. I don't think he's trying to help. Yeah, you're her fan, aren't you? Don't you have useful intel? Why I don't want to impinge on her streaming. How about this, Naveen? You're gonna battle Red. If you win, you don't have to tell him anything to help him get to Canary. But if you lose, you spill. Naveen probably donates. Oh, probably donates all his money to her. Yeah, he definitely does. He definitely does. Massive simp, and he donates everything. 100%. Naveen is just so insufferable. Holy shit, man. I thought he was alright at first, but all this tier 3 simping is just... it's a little too much. I'm not gonna lie. And I'm a streamer, man. Listen, having loyal fans is cool, but like, holy shit. Tier 3s are another level. That's another level, dude. Okay, I'm gonna go fold some laundry. I'll be back, and then when we're back, we'll fight him, and then we'll fight Canary, and we'll do the uh, you know, battle royale AZZA whatever thing. Looks like there's some missions to do. How many missions are there? 3 missions. We might do the missions too, I guess. Anyways, I'll be back. But yeah, Naveen is a certified simp. He is. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. He is a certified simp. It's kind of disgusting. I'm not gonna lie. Like I thought at first he was just a fan, and then like, but the way he's speaking, he's straight up ready to abandon all his friends for a fucking Twitch streamer. Like holy shit, dude. That's next level. That's next level. That's awful. That's shameless. Anyhow, I'll be fucking Naveen, man. I'll be back like 8 or 10 minutes. 8 or 10 minutes. I'll be back 8 or 10 minutes. All right, BRB. Alright. Hello, welcome back. And let's continue. Gaming. I'm back. Yes, indeed I am. Looks like Naveen, the tier 3, is also here. I'm not a big fan of Naveen no more. I think he's a massive tier 3 simp. Bro. Win the day for Kanari is so cringe. Holy. This is so cringe. Protect the sanctity of her channel. Bro is the all women are queens. I have a funny story to tell you while you were gone. 'Twas was it? Naveen is also like the least helpful out of everyone. Like, yeah, he made the flag and shit, but like, he only did it because he likes it. I went to the kitchen to get some dry fruits to eat, and my bird ate all of the dry fruit. Damn. Did your friendship level increase? Like in Pokemon when you feed your Pokemon? Or you take them to the cafe? Did bro at least evolve? Did bro level up? Something? Oh, this is not fair. Level 33 is fucking crazy. Those Pokemon levels are horrendous, holy. No, but your bird is a Chungus, what the hell? Bro ate all your food. That's crazy. You ate my only food. Now I'm gonna starve. Stream randomly freezes? I don't think that's because of me. Because I'm looking at the stream and it says 0 dropped frames. That means it's not freezing. Like I have some, and I'm watching on 2 other things to ensure quality and to have my chat brought up, and it's yeah, it's not freezing. Alrighty. Nari quizzes because casuals like you wouldn't make it past the door. This is so fucking cringe, dude. The raffle that normally go. He's pretentious too, that's crazy. How can you be that cringe and be that pretentious? That's insane. The Twitch stream request. We're in the Twitch stream request line. But as much as I'd rather not mingle with our other fans. Bro, why doesn't he want to mingle with our other fans? Is he like parasocial level of like that's my streamer, not theirs? Like, I don't understand. Before we head to the event, please get your challenge tickets. Why do we need a ticket if we're challenging her to a promotional match? Yes, I already have one. That's funny. I wasn't even supposed to be ready and I was. That's funny. Bruh, my bird chewed up the wires to the Wi-Fi. I don't even know how. Bro, why is your bird doing everything? Pardon me for saying, but I think your bird is going a little cuckoo. Oh, what a gas. How funny I am. Alright, let's see. Check out these other missions. Ooh. But I hope you get your Wi-Fi fixed. Maybe you gotta get your bird fixed too. Maybe you need to teach the bird a lesson or two. Like calling it not cool. The bird will go, "How could you say that?" And you'd be like, "Well, you weren't cool, what can I say?" And the bird will just, it'll stop, you know. The bird will learn its lesson when you call it not cool. The bird will be like, "Bro, that's too far." And you'll be like, "Listen, bro, you brought it on yourself? What can I say?" Birds are like flying chainsaws with feathers. I mean, yeah, they tear and rip into shit like, quite ironically, like cats. Cats rip into everything, and I heard birds do the same. At least pet birds. But, yeah. Let me see here. I need money, bro. Holy. Could sell some of these. I put him in his cage. Place where he belongs. You're gonna turn him into an anime villain, bro. Gonna turn him into an anime villain. He's gonna go, you know, cue the Death Note opening. You know, the Does she need cinnamon, 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 ooh, Ultra Ball. Oh, wait, no, it's for sale. Oh shit. Okay, never mind. Fuck. Alright. Oh man. Wait. They really not have any Ultra Balls to buy? Shit, dude. We're screaming like crazy. Your bird? I can hear him across the room. Yeah, you're turning him into an anime villain, holy. Bro's like, get me out of here! Like, he's literally Aaron from Attack on Titan. Like, remember the... I don't know if you remember, but the scene where Aaron points to the other side of the ocean and he says, "You think we'll be free if we handle what's on the other side of that thing?" That's your bird right now. Your bird is Eren Yeager. Oh wait, no, I forgot I have to go to the mission. Eren Yeager. Be careful that your bird doesn't try to wipe out 80% of the human race, because your bird might be onto something. He might be trying to pull an Eren. So you need to be careful. You need to be very careful. I hated the ending of AOT. Oh, you hate it. Okay. Yeah. I thought in the manga it was worse. I feel like they did a little better in the anime. Which, you know, is, I think, the opinion of most, that they did a little bit better in the anime. But overall, yeah, I'm not a big fan of the ending. But I think it's more so, like, because of the quality of the rest of the story. In contrast to it, it's bad. But, like, in comparison to other stories, it's just, like, it's alright, you know? So it's, like, mid, basically. But in contrast to the rest of the story, it's bad. If that makes any sense. How do these things evolve? Yeah, okay. Yeah, see, you're reasonable. Usually I deal with Michael and he doesn't agree with me, like, on anything ever. Even if it's reasonable. So, like, I have to argue over, like, the most basic things ever. Michael's a very disagreeable person. He does not have an agreeable personality. He disagrees with everything. He'll disagree with himself if he has to. What level does this guy evolve? Rich tried a Nuzlocke? No. But why is he like that? Because he's Michael. He's just like that. I don't know. He is just like that. It's just it's just how it is, I guess. Okay, so we need to level up this guy. I don't know what level he evolves, but yeah. When will you do rank up battle? You mean like the online stuff? I'll do it probably when all my Pokemon are like past level 50. Not because of level, but moves. That's why. I need moves. Better moves, that's why. Not because of level, because of moves. Okay. Yeah, no, I'm saying. You mean in the main story, the streamer girl? I'll do the streamer girl once I finish the missions here. Yeah, it won't take it too long, I don't think. I'm just trying to level up this thing. Trying to level up this thing real quick. Yeah, I'm trying to be quick. I'll try to be quick. I'm just trying to level up the thing in my party so I can Mega Evolve it and show it to the other one. There we go. Why is it running away? crap. There's so many Pokemon. Haha. He was gonna kill it. Okay. See, I just blocked it. I don't know if you saw that, but that was pretty cool. Damn, I'm getting good with this protect. Use a random Pokemon in your party as a death bonus. Do you mean like, what do you mean, like, to revive? Like the next Pokemon? Or what do you... Bunch of slowpokes. Sorry, slowpokes, I gotta... Oh crap, it's nighttime already. Hello, anyone watching? See, we have 7 viewers. Oh, welcome. Kick back, relax, like the stream, and subscribe if you enjoy. We are leveling up my Numel so that we can finish the side quest. Once we finish up these like 2 other side quests, we're gonna fight the streamer thing. Oh shit. 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 Oh no. This is bad. Yeah, I blocked that shit. I blocked that shit. Yeah. Yeah, I blocked it. Yeah. I block it. Yeah. I'm just... That's what we do here. We block moves. We're that good. We're that good. Ooh, you can evolve already. Let's go. You can already evolve. Oh no, this doesn't look like an emulator. I'm sorry, bro. I know that wallet hurt. I mean, I'm enjoying my time, actually. Like, I'm not hate playing it. I'm enjoying my time. I hated Scarlet and Violet, but I hated Scarlet and Violet, but I love ZA. Seriously, I think there are some problems, but I am enjoying my time, genuinely. But I acknowledge if other people do not, but I'm having fun. I actually think the combat's super fun. Okay, so but yeah, I mean the game is a lot because most games are a lot nowadays now. But so you're not wrong there. How do you get in there? Oh, you have to drop down. Aha. Well, guys, I know what to do. All you gotta do is go in here and bam. I've been having fun too, but I didn't pay a dime. And I haven't shelled out 2 paychecks, but not having fun. If this was a mobile game, you had to pay $5 a month for it. I'd be saying it's great. Yeah, I mean, I get what you're saying. I mean, yeah, it's expensive, but I am enjoying my time. I mean, I bought plenty of games where I just, again, didn't enjoy my time at all, and I regretted it. And one of those games is Scarlet and Violet. I just did not like Scarlet and Violet. I just didn't. I hated it. I didn't even bother getting to the 4th gym. I beat 3 gyms, and I was done. I was so done. I was like, man, this game's boring as fuck. The graphics are awful, which people were criticizing this game. You guys don't seem to remember how bad Scarlet and Violet was. I am seeing some people say this is the worst game in Pokemon ever. They don't remember Scarlet and Violet. They don't remember it. I could even pull it up on stream right now. Scarlet and Violet was disgusting. The graphics have still not really been fixed to this day. You would drive around the cities, like the little towns, and by the way, you can't even call them towns. They were like little shitty gas stations. That was basically what they were. The buildings were hardly existent. There were hardly any buildings. People would phase in and out. Buildings would phase in and out. The Pokemon would phase in and out. The environments were dog shit. Everything was super pixelated. I mean, the game was fucking complete trash on a graphical and environment level. This game is night and day. It's night and day. It's night and day between the two. Like, it's not fair to compare the two. It's seriously, these people do not remember how bad Scarlet and Violet was. And the easiest way to compare it is comparing, ironically, just watch Donkey's video on Scarlet and Violet, and then watch Donkey's video on ZNA, and you'll see what I mean. Scarlet and Violet was disgusting on launch, and it still largely is. I always use random glitches to level my team. ROM hacks of this game are finished slap though, I think. Yeah, I mean, any way to circumvent paying, I'm not against, actually. You know, I hope no future sponsors ever hear that, but you know, it is what it is, you know. But let's see, Mega Alakazam is basically a glass cannon. Yeah, best description is definitely a glass cannon. You're right. There were so many bugs in that game. Yeah, there were. There were ridiculous amounts of bugs, and like, you didn't even have to break the game for any of the glaring issues to show up. You could just play the game, and it was a mess. Like, it was nasty. It was awful. The graphics were terrible. The graphics were terrible. The way everything phased in and out was terrible. Everything was ironically super flat. and just super low effort. Like, I remember playing it and pulling up and being like, hey, look guys, it's a town. And I pulled up on the town, and what happened was, well, I walked up to it and I realized that there wasn't any buildings around. It was just a Pokemon Center. And as soon as I walked away 10 feet, it disappeared. The entire thing disappeared. And to me, it was disappointing because you have this open world that is ironically more empty than any Pokemon game's world has ever been. And so I feel like ZA took a different idea where they were thinking of, maybe instead of having an open world, what if we have like a pretty densely packed city, and we just fill it with a lot of things. And so it's not necessarily open world, like, you know, but it also kind of is. You know, like, instead of this large expansive world, we'll give you you know, a decently sized city with a lot of things to do. And I feel like that far better design choice than the last game. Far better. But oh no, Scarlet and Violet as well as Arceus are nut tabs to the community, but they hyped this up like crazy and tried to release it as a competitor to Dying Light. Yeah, I mean, they did hype up this game. They did. But I don't know. I would say Fire Red is better than Females 9. That's the thing. This is not dense at all. There's nothing to do or look at. It's better than the last ones for sure, but this is not a AAA game. Sure, it's not AAA money because they didn't technically even put that much in it. They only put about 20 million into investment, and by no means am I defending that at all. And there are a lot of things to improve here, but like, I don't think it's a bad game. I just think that you could believe that it should be way better, which I'll agree. I will say, yeah, sure, it should be way better considering how much money it makes. But at the same time, this isn't a bad game, and it's definitely not the worst Pokemon game. You know, the last Pokemon game was the worst Pokemon game. It was disgusting. It was fucking terrible. It was rancid. And this game puts the last game to shame. The last game was easily like a fucking, oh my god, it was like a 4 out of 10. Like, at best. This game is, I feel like this game, for a Pokemon game, in comparison to the rest that have come out, it's an 8 out of 10. But overall, as a game, comparing it to other games, like, and not just itself, it's probably just like a 7. But considering how much money it makes, it should be spending hundreds of millions of dollars to make a game that's in the 9s and not a 7. And that's where I can agree with people, you know. But I will say that Japan is much better at developing games than America when it comes to budgets. Like, America can sink $100 million into a project that took 20 million for Japan. But that doesn't make it any better, by the way. That's not a defense. What that rather is saying that it would be a lot better for Japan to spend over 100 million on developing a Pokemon game, because they would spend that money much better than a lot of Western studios do. And so they should spend more money on their Pokemon games. I think each Pokemon game should at least be spending over 100 million. At least. Easily. Over 100 million. We have 10 viewers watching right now. Hello, guys. Like and subscribe, and I hope you're enjoying. The only reason I buy a Pokemon game is because it's a Pokemon game. Yeah. I mean, see, I feel like the discourse we're having right now is far more fair than the discourse I'm seeing online and on Twitter. Because I feel like a lot of the discourse that's happening online it's not constructive. It's just like stupid. It's just like, this game doesn't have voice acting. It bad. It's like, hold on, there's plenty more things to criticize here. Like, plenty more. There's a lot of AAA games in the RPG style created in Japan that don't have voice acting. Voice acting, I really don't think Pokemon necessarily needs. That might be a hot take, but I don't think it does. I think Pokemon needs to focus on way more important stuff. Like here, what does Pokemon need to do with this game? Well, one, I think the graphics need to be way better. I think that building should not be a fucking picture. I think that I believe that regions shouldn't necessarily just be locked because it's a new game. I think games should also be a lot longer. I feel like the game is too handholdy. I feel like, especially this game, for instance, at the beginning, it won't let you move around or do anything you want to do at the beginning. It like stops you. I don't like XP share. That might be a hot take. I don't like XP share. I remember back in the day, you didn't have XP share, and you had to keep fighting to level up each Pokemon. But you know what? In my opinion, that's good. And what I did like is they introduced XP share as an item that allowed you to share with one other Pokemon instead of your entire party. But nowadays, the game has become far too easy because XP share applies to the entire party, and you could just play with one Pokemon the entire game and just complete the game. And that's been a problem for a while now. And so there are a lot of things I have a lot of problems with. Like a lot of genuine problems. You know, even just Pokemon design, like the creatures. I feel like there's a lot of problems with them. I feel like a lot of it is it's being rehashed because instead of wanting to make more Pokemon, they've kind of run dry. I feel like a lot of the design teams have just kind of largely ran out of Pokemon to create. And so they're just kind of rehashing it. And I feel like these remakes could be made way better. Diamond and Pearl should have been a billion times better. It should have. And it wasn't. And I do think Pokemon Eevee and Pikachu, Let's Go Pikachu, I do think they were good. I do think they were solid games. but they were at the beginning of the generation for Pokemon there. And they should have improved way more. They should have. The rate in which the game developers for Pokemon are improving, in my opinion, is not acceptable. It's not. And I think they're largely held back by budget. I think they're largely held back by budget, time constraints, deadlines, and company likely hierarchy, like leadership making calls, and just being restricted like that way, you know. So I have a lot of fundamental problems, but generally, honestly, I'm enjoying my time with this game. But I will agree, it should be better in a lot of ways. I already know, almost a decade actually. This game is 10 PNGs Kaveh included in a 3D model with a bunch of busy work, fetch quests, and a solo story. There's no reason that this game couldn't have at least felt modern. Yo, I gotta go on a family trip real quick. See ya. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Make sure to turn on notifications so you know when I go live. You know, so if I go live tomorrow or the next day, you will know. Also, I don't know if any of you guys have Discord, but I have a server. Let me see. I have a server. Let me see. My server. Anyhow. Hold on. I don't think it went through on YouTube. Hold on. There we go. Do you VC on stream? I haven't in a while, but I could probably tomorrow. I don't think I'm going to today because it's a little late for me, but I'd be down to during stream tomorrow. I used to. Probably be down to wait 7 years to get Tears of the Kingdom Pokemon. If that level of graphics and design, honestly, I think I'd have to agree. Oh, but yeah, turn on notifications so you know when I'm live tomorrow. But see ya, bye bye. It was very nice to meet you. That's my Discord server if anyone wants to join it. It has been open for 8 years. It's an 8-year-old server. But yeah, I agree. There's plenty of things to criticize the game over. I just feel like a lot of the discourse online is kind of lazy and just typical, like, it's just typical, like I don't know, low IQ discourse. But the stuff that we've talked about is reasonable, you know. But I won't lie, I am enjoying my time. Yeah, but I do agree that if Pokemon did what we're saying, it would make a game like this into a classic that could be replayed over and over and over again. And that's how Pokemon games used to be. But I'm not sure this Pokemon game reaches the level of replayability. I don't know if it does. I don't don't think it does. It's this era of Pokemon needs to rapidly improve, and the budgets need to rapidly increase because it's really not acceptable. I'll agree. But yeah, like I don't fault anyone who doesn't want to buy this, but personally I am enjoying it. And I don't enjoy every Pokemon game. Scarlet and Violet was terrible, and I would have recommended no one to buy it. But yeah. Let's see. I know that they were doing like a black and white game. I don't know if they're still doing that, but if they are, I'm kind of scared because I'm worried they're gonna ruin it. I mean, I think this game is alright. It's decent. It's fun, but like, Black and White was incredibly good. And I'm worried that, a game that could have been a 9 out of 10 is going to be brought down to an average 7, you know? And that would be a shame. Eventually we get a mod that combines this game and Arceus, that one of Fallout 3 and the new Vegas mod, where you can combine the games and travel between the maps. Gen 5 remakes are on the 10-year plan that got leaked. Yeah. And I also saw like a Project Seed and a couple other things. Black and White 2 is my favorite game. Favorite Pokemon. Oh, Pokemon or not. Oh, your favorite game, Pokemon or not. Yeah. Yeah, that's about it. I mean, Pokemon Black and White is definitely like one of my favorite games ever. I played and beat the first one and the second one. I believe my brother was I believe he did Black, and I believe I did White. But yeah, Black and White is seriously, it's one of my favorite games ever. I haven't played it in a very long time, but I remember those memories, and it ain't just nostalgia. That game was incredible. But yeah, I 100% agree. I think the things you brought up are very valid, you know. I just wish all the discourse around this game was of the same like quality of criticism, because a lot of the people I see criticizing it haven't played a Pokemon game since they were like 8, and they don't even really like Pokemon in general, and they want it to appeal to like their adult selves who don't even really like Pokemon, and so they just bring up points that don't really make sense. But with you, I can tell that you're an actual Pokemon fan, so it's quite refreshing to see someone that actually brings up genuinely good points instead of just, you know, regurgitated, you know, tired talking points, you know. My neighbor has a 13-year-old boy, and they don't let him have a phone or a console or anything. So I use my DS and a copy of Black 2, and it felt so cool to get to show Pokemon to a kid. Yeah. Yeah, with the yeah. That honestly, that's I get what you mean. I mean, especially that time period of games, you know? I would be surprised if the kid didn't walk away a fan. Those games were incredible. I mean, they perfected the Pokemon series at that point. That was perfecting their craft, in my opinion. Like, incredible, you know? I felt like your rivals and the story and just everything. I felt like Black and White were just, in my opinion, like the peak. This franchise means so much to me. That's why it hurts so much to be spoon-fed. Swap. I named my daughter Cynthia. Serena. Pokemon means so much in my life, and it's just been sad. Yeah, I get what you mean. It could be way better than it is, and it should be, you know. But yeah, I do get what you're saying. But yeah, I understand fans that don't want to buy this and they don't want to play it, you know. But I do, as a general rule, judge games for myself, because a lot of discourse in the past has been, like, in my opinion, been really unfair for a lot of games. And so I think while this game could be far better, I am enjoying it. But it is a shame that Pokemon doesn't put more into their games, and I am not investing my time into Pokemon as much because of it. Again, Scarlet and Violet, no, is terrible, and I didn't really invest any time at all in it. And so if I see a game that doesn't look good, I'm probably not gonna play it. But this game, I think it is good, but it could have been amazing. And I think some of the games, like Scarlet and Violet, are not just not good, they're terrible. And I think Scarlet and Violet was the antithesis, like that was like, it was everything that Pokemon shouldn't be. It was disgusting, the state in which Scarlet and Violet released. I mean, seriously. The fact that Pokemon didn't face significant, like, pushback, it didn't have to refund the game after releasing Scarlet and Violet the way that they did, is extremely concerning. I mean, seriously, and it was based on my own, like, playing it, and I was like, oh my god, this game is fucking terrible, dude. I thoroughly hated my time playing it. And I didn't go into it with a negative mindset. I went into it, played it, and I was like, dude, this game is fucking boring. Like, I did not like it. I was like, the world is empty. The story is dog shit. The characters are kind of mid. I do like some of the designs, but it's definitely not worth it. And it was just awful. Like, the gameplay was terrible. The graphics were terrible. Everything about it was terrible. This game, I think the combat is good. And I think there are facets to it that are good. But the last game, I don't think had really any good facets at all. I think you would have a very hard time defending Scarlet and Violet at all. Wait, what is he asking me to do? I do. You show me. Oh. I don't think I... Do I have us? Oh, I need to catch that alpha one. Hold on. Where's the alpha one? If GTA 6 comes out in the same state as Scarlet and Violet, you know for a fact they would refund to anyone who asks. I mean, yeah, but also there'd probably be a giant scandal, and they would probably be sued for releasing the game in that state, considering how anticipated the game is, and how much money went into it, and how much investors are riding on the game and everything. It would be a disaster. It would be like a literal like economy breaking game if it were to fail. Genuinely. What is this thing? Is it 2? Is it 2 here? Oh, there it is. But yeah, no, I agree. I agree. Yeah. If this game was anything like Scarlet and Violet, I wouldn't have bought it. Again, I think it's decent. I think it's good. But it's not as great as it could be. It could be far better. You know? I think the last game was probably the worst thing they've ever made. I don't think the last game is worth $5. I think it's terrible. I think it's disgusting. I think this game is worth, honestly, market price. I think I'd pay $40 for this game. I think I would. I think $40 is fair in this market. Because the average game is $80 now. I think I'd pay $40 for this. Like, if I wasn't a dedicated Pokemon fan, and I would expect what a market price of this game should be, which is how games should be priced. You don't base the price of GTA based off of people who love Rockstar. You base it off of the average everyday consumer. And so, if we were being honest, this game should be $80. Even compared to other $80 games. I think this game should be like $40. This game is a $40 game. If they did everything that we were saying, it could earn the $80. Well, because the thing is I do have like genuine like I have genuine reasons and concerns for what I'm saying. But there's already significant pushback to Pokemon. Like what I'm saying will not mean anything because there's already like a massive divide. There's millions of people hating on the game and millions of people that like it. And so I think there's already enough discontent that Pokemon's already aware. You know? So, but I also think most of the people that are complaining are also people that probably wouldn't have bought the game anyways. which is sad because that means that most people are kind of just, I feel like they're attaching themselves to the 30 or 40% of the people that didn't buy the game because they're hardcore Pokemon fans that just genuinely didn't like it. And that's what I mean. I feel like, again, criticism has to be constructive. There has to be a reason. And it has to be genuine. And I feel like you have a lot of, people that are kind of like hopping on the bandwagon. Not because they have stuff to say, but just because they have stuff to parrot. You know, they have things to mimic. And I don't think that's productive either. I don't think it. I think it rings hollow when it comes from someone who doesn't really care for Pokemon. But when it comes from people that do, you know, obviously it's meaningful. But I don't know. I think a lot of mobile games are complete dog shit. Clash Royale is... I don't think Clash Royale is as good as this game. Clash Royale is a time waster game that's like something you play for a couple minutes and you put down your phone. I can't think of any mobile game that I would put on the same level as this, in my opinion. Clash of Clans isn't on the same level. I mean, I guess maybe Genshin Impact, but I don't think Genshin Impact is that good. But I mean, I guess you could say Genshin Impact, but Genshin Impact was made with AAA money. Legends? I don't know about that. Pokemon, I don't know about Dragon Ball Legends is... I don't know. Have you... I don't know, man. I don't know. I mean, it is your opinion, but I am genuinely... I think it's good. I don't think it's as good as it could be. I think it's a 7, and it should be a 9. However, people are acting like it's a 5 when it obviously isn't. But because like most of the people that, like for instance, Tectone, who were out of the gate saying it's terrible and it's dog shit, basically immediately ended up admitting that the game was actually pretty fun. The combat was really good. He loved the character designs, and he loved the battles and everything. And it's like, well, it's like, to me, it seems like a lot of people that have a lot of problems with the game actually, ironically, find it fun, but it's just that they think it should be a lot better, which I think is the position that is reasonable. I think it should be a lot better. I don't think it's bad. I think if you think this game is bad, like a bad game, instead of just a mediocre game maybe, you don't know what bad is. Because bad is Scarlet and Violet. That's bad. That's disgusting. You know, I wouldn't pay $5 for Scarlet and Violet. This, I think you could say it's an average game. 7 is average. I think it lacks polish, but I think there are genuine things that they could have fixed. Like, the buildings should be real 3D models. I think if you had to just not do a Switch 1 port because of the graphics, then just don't do a Switch 1 port. And the buildings were originally 3D modeled, but they removed it for the image bullshit because they wanted to keep it on Switch 1 as well, which I think was stupid. I don't think they should have done that. I think they should have kept the 3D models, and the fact that they didn't was a very, very bad decision. You know, I think that I'm tired of the tutorial hand-holding. I don't think that should be a thing. I think that kind of really limits the freedom of the player, and it's really boring. I think there could have been a little more effort in NPC design. I feel like a lot of the NPCs are kind of just template-looking characters. They look kind of the same, but they're like race swapped or something. What else would I say? I mean, the graphics overall could be better. Like, this is a game that I would have expected to come out in 2021, maybe 2020. Them doing a last gen release of this game for sure tanked Switch 2 sales. Honestly, sales of the game, considering it would have felt more complete. I feel like if they didn't release it on Switch 1, they kept the 3D models, this game probably wouldn't have had as much to criticize, because graphically it would have looked a lot better. Because they did downgrade the graphics significantly just to keep it on Switch 1. I think that's one of the worst things. It's one of the worst decisions they made. But yeah, that's just my opinion. I think it's decent. I think it's a 7, but it could have been a 9, and it should be a 9, but it's not. And they made the decision purposely to make it a 7 with the budget, with the graphics choice, with the decision to release it on Switch 1, with the decision to purposely limit the graphics, and some of the design choices with the tutorial, the hand-holding, you know, there's genuine things that they did that I think are bad. I think some of the character animations could have been better, not in cutscenes, but in the overworld here. I think the Pokemon actions and decisions could have been better too. Like for instance, the scythe at the beginning of the game, like Donkey said, how the scythe's just sitting there. Scyther's just standing there instead of like... Scyther's not actually cutting the bushes, he's just standing in front of the bush. I feel like a much more polished game would have had Scyther cutting the bush. It would have had him actually trimming the bush. But they decided to be lazy and just have him stand in front of the bush. So there are genuine things that I think could be changed to make the game way better. Like to make it feel a lot more lived in, a lot less hollow, a lot more real. But I do think at the core, this game is rare in the fact that it is, at its core, a okay game. But last game wasn't at its core a good game. I think last game was dog shit from beginning to end with no redeeming qualities. Also, the only issue, the side quests are actually due to water. More Korok seeds than quests. I mean, yeah, I don't think the side quests are very good. But honestly, I don't think very many people really play the Pokemon games for the side quests, but I think for the story it is a fair criticism. I think for the story it probably should be a lot more stronger than it is. I haven't played through the entire story yet, but it probably should be a lot better. I feel like the story is quite weak. They could have done more. Oh, look at the NPC standing there. I just joined Color Guard ROTC. Yeah, I mean, there are genuine things to criticize about it. But I am enjoying the core combat and gameplay, which is not something I could say about the last game. I think at its core, a game matters at its basic components in combat, and I think for what it has, it is fun, but it could have been better. And the only reason I bought it is I have a Switch 2 already. I already bought the Switch 2. And this is one of the games I was looking forward to. I bought it, and I'm enjoying it. And I'm not enjoying it because I have to. I am enjoying it. But, you know. Yeah, I was telling you, the hand-holding and the tutorial stuff is part of the invisible walls. Yeah. Points to one circle among the 5. Oh shit, she wants to battle. Oh shit. In gold and silver, there would be Pseudo Udo, a Rock Smash, Geodude, or something. So I'm looking for a Wassaimer, just something in the world to make it feel like then my Rotom iPad yelling at me, telling me fun isn't allowed. Yeah, I get what you're saying. There's a lot that they could have added. I agree. I feel like it was rushed through the door. It's again a game that could have been amazing. It was just good. It was just alright. Even though it could have been incredible. Instead, it's okay. I love how she wanted me to fight her with a Pokemon that was weak to everything she was using. That's not fair. I think she just wanted to body a fire Pokemon. You know, she just wanted to. I think she just wanted to just mollywop a Pokemon that was weak to her Pokemon. Wait, she has another mission? What does she want now? There's another mission for her. What does she want? I just fulfilled her request. What does she want again? Hello everyone watching. Like and subscribe, turn on all notifications so you can catch me when I do this again. Like tomorrow or something. Thank you for watching. Well, I gotta get to bed. My kids have school in a couple hours. Have a good night, bro. Thanks for the informed discussion. Yeah, it was very good. I hope to talk to you again. You know, turn on notifications so you know when you know, I'm up doing this again. Not particularly this game again. I mean, I could be like, I could be doing another game too. But yeah, it was fun. It was good. I enjoyed it. I'll see you later then. But we'll do. I said I'll be around. All right. Good. No, but you have a good night. I'll talk to you later. It was a very good conversation. They're still not letting me buy Ultra Balls. He wants another one? What? Damn. There we go. Okay, and now... Oh, it's only 30. It's not very good. Why did it specify a Cavalry in Slowbro? Do they have those in this one? Everything. She wants me to show her every Mega Evolution ever. How does this thing look? Bro, it has a rupee from Legend of Zelda. Am I playing as Link's Shadow? He's just playing with a giant fucking rupee. This is a giant rupee. Look at this dude, bro. Just a giant fucking rupee. Bro. You can't make this up. It's just a giant rupee. Okay. We are switching Pokemon. Holy. Oh no, oh no, oh no. That was risky. That was risky. How many times does this girl have to lose to understand that maybe she's bad? Another one? I don't have a meta champ, so. Not good. Then. Okay. So, I don't think we're gonna do any more requests for now. She wants more Mega Evolutions, which is a little bit ridiculous. Did I save this battle for tomorrow? I think maybe we should save it for tomorrow, so that people have something to look forward to tomorrow. Yeah, I think we'll save this one for tomorrow. Well, everyone watching, thank you guys for watching. Like and subscribe if you haven't already. Turn on all notifications so you see when I'm going live again. And, you know, we'll do this again probably tomorrow. Thank you for watching. And I will see you tomorrow, which is technically today. It's later today, technically. So, you know, and like, I don't know. Less than 24 hours. It'll be today. It'll be Tuesday. Later today. Anyhow, thank you for watching. I will see you later today. Bye bye. Bye bye.